If you couldn't tell from the lack of ropes, this is an underground match. Brace yourself, ladies and gentlemen, for a barbaric, all-out brawl.
Yeah, the only way to achieve victory here is by knockout or submission. No pins, no rope breaks.
We're about to see these superstars like never before. Their abilities and fighting spirit are going to be put to the ultimate test here.
Into a neck breaker.
Oh my goodness, just punishing their opponent.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Driven down face first. Trapping the leg. DDT. The legs are a base that you do not want to lose. Chopping down the tree at the base here.
Tegan's hopes are waning.
Oh, we know the toughness Nox possesses. She needs to show it now.
Clubbing away with forearm after forearm. Look at these cross faces. What a counter.
Nox looking to get back in this. If Nox was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it. She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand. Headbutt. Elbow drop. Piercing.
Corey, how would you prepare to face off against an opponent in an underground match?
I would spend my time focused on my conditioning and practicing counters. Being able to withstand punishment and having an answer for every attack and hold will take you pretty far here.
And she denies Nox. Ooh, right to the throat.
From way up. What? Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
Taking things back into the ring. Oh, well scouted by Tegan.
Lining her up perfectly. I would feel what's coming next. Oh, what a kick. And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather.
With the lariat. Oh, the elbow connects.
With a DDT. Carefully measured knee drop. Ooh, what a nasty kick. Kicks to the cranium of their opponent. Trying to get that mental edge. You can't let yourself get psyched out.
Oh, come on. Why would you stoop that low?
That was showing great awareness of positioning, placing yourself between the ref and your opponent. Oh, direct impact to the chest. Ow!
A quick reversal from her. Oh, running Hurricane Rana. Countered right when it was needed.
Displaying their power. Boom! Nox isn't going to like what's about to come her way.
And she denies cross.
Shot delivered by Tegan Nox. Shawniest wizard. Now Tegan needs to end this. And that will do it. Not getting up from that one, so it's called.
Here is your winner, Tegan Nox.
Tegan Nox has to be riding high after this win.
The Underground certainly brought out a savage side in both competitors. Win or lose, there's a sense of relief that it's all over now.
Here we go. One of these competitors is going to end up trapped inside that casket.
There's definitely an eerie feeling in the arena tonight. It's just metaphorical, but that casket seems to hold bigger implications for these two.
I don't think anyone wants to end up in a casket before their time.
Oh, torturous knee.
Wow.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Big back body drop. What elevation. And Hot Rod has earned the upper hand.
Bad situation for HBK.
Hot Rod looking to attack from above.
Uh-oh. I wouldn't be getting up if I were him.
Blast off. Fist drop. And Michaels unable to defend himself.
Yeah, that attack was almost as mean as some of the things Piper's been saying backstage. As their opponent, almost into the casket, and now they are. All you gotta do is shut the lid.
He's making his way to ringside now. Hoisted up. Gut buster. Bang! He finds a counter. That may be the final blow that puts him in the casket.
No, get out of there.
Doing their best to try and close the... And they got out of the casket.
Thankfully.
He's headed out to the ringside area. Punch! Stops that offense from connecting. The casket looming over these competitors. That has to be weighing heavy on their minds, Corey.
Well, of course it is, Cole. Death is something everyone fears because no one can escape it. This match plays on the most common of fears. Facing that fear head-on is the only way to come out ahead tonight. Ooh, flipped right into the post.
From behind. Back suplex.
Oh, no, this one's as good as done.
Darkness is soon to follow.
Trying to force the... And they're able to fight their way out of the casket.
They can't be human. That's ridiculous. And now headed to the outside. Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
Up high.
Through the air. And connects.
Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
Bat in hand, stepping up to the plate indeed.
Uh-oh. No! That was quite the impact on the apron. You might be in shock now, but you'll be feeling lasting pain for a few weeks to come.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
He went fishing and reeled in a shovel. In this case, that's absolutely what he was hoping for.
Elbow drop.
Piercing. Oh, it's just punishing the knee. Shot after shot after shot.
Hammering away.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Hoisted up. Nice suplex.
Shawn Michaels has run into trouble.
Full focus from the Hot Rod.
Piper might have something big on tap.
Impressive reversal from Michaels. And now thrown back into the ring. Gets lifted into position. Into the casket. If they close the top, this one's over. Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned?
HBK put a little something extra on that one. Wow, that was a stiff shot with the shovel.
He wastes no time dodging the attack.
He has to be in a world of hurt here.
HBK delivering, and you can tell he senses crunch time is coming.
Constant attacks from Michaels.
Every form of sweet chin music.
This is the moment. This has to be it.
And waiting ringside is a nice cozy casket with his name on it.
Oh, man, that'll bend your arm.
Looking for, yeah, the inverted figure four leg lock. That's gotta hurt.
And what's he looking for here?
Bringing a steel chair into play here.
Consecutive attacks, keeping Hot Rod off his game.
Good luck stopping Shawn Michaels at this rate. Roddy isn't looking good as he stirs back up. Sweet chin music from out of nowhere.
This has to be it. They're just dead weight right now.
What do you do with dead weight, Saxton? You put it in a casket.
So much punishment has been absorbed by these men already.
And yet, they are still going. Still ready for more.
Michaels hit it. Sweet chin music.
Well, now he definitely has him right where he wants him.
But where he wants him is in the casket, Saxton. He better get to work.
Into the casket. If they close the top, this one's over. Trying to close the lid. This is going to be tough.
And just like that, they have won the casket match.
I can't believe it. What a battle.
Here's your winner, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
What a win here in this casket match.
I just can't think of anything more terrifying than having that casket lid shut on you.
Shut your eyes and you can pitch black, the loser.
The Hell in a Cell structure now locked up tight, so let's get right into it. Get it underway, we see Alexa Bliss, Maurice, and Zelina Vega.
They call it Satan's structure for a reason, gentlemen. This whole contraption was designed for the sole purpose of inflicting pain.
Oh, that's just insulting. Disgusting behavior. There's no respect shown there. Ooh! Getting her set up for something in the corner. That'll light you up. In full control here.
Face full of turnbuckle.
Bulldog!
Shot block. Brilliant.
Right to the back of the knee.
And after that shot to the knee, what could be next?
Now we know what the five fingers say to the face.
Kicks to the cranium of their opponent. And I don't think there was anything necessary about that.
Picture perfect backbreaker. Ooh!
Can't prepare.
Quick cover for Maurice. She kicks out before one.
Still too fresh to stay down.
And she heads out to the floor. Up.
Springboard! Shoulders are down!
Stopping the referee's count. She's kept this one alive.
to the jaw.
Boom, nice. She's had a lot thrown her way already.
Maryse's experience is on full display right now.
Side kick on the mark.
Big boot. Pinpoint kick to the mat. In a triple threat match, is it better to stay on the sidelines while your two opponents wear each other out?
It's a nice idea, Michael, but your competition is going to notice if you're out of action. Then they might both come after you, which is absolutely the worst case scenario. How punishing! Heading back to the ring. STO!
Totally helpless at the moment.
Oh, man, right to the esophagus.
Vega getting out of the ring the hard way. Stomping down. Boom, what impact.
She's getting back up, but she's super out of it.
Ooh, wiped out with the crossbody.
Effective drop kick to the face.
Clothesline.
Oh, that'll leave a mark. Check this out.
Oh, backbreaker. Maryse with a great shot. And Bliss got dealt a pretty significant blow that time.
Truly getting put to the test in...
Oh, Bliss, look at this. Hoisted up high here. Down in the shoulder. Wow, that hurt. A rolling elbow. Ooh, she puts the brakes on that. Kick to the back. Maryse, high risk.
She has her lined up. This might be the end here.
From way up, diving.
Getting the cover here, eyeing the end.
And a kick out before the count even begins.
Not a very effective pin attempt.
Sliding back in under the ropes here. Running clothesline.
Their shoulders are down. This could be it.
She's quick to get her shoulder up. Still in it. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Textbook side Russian leg sweep. These will keep you down.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Drop kick to the back.
Never saw it coming.
Ah, look at this. Hair pull neck slam.
Getting up, but she has no idea. She's in the crosshairs.
Taking off from the ropes.
Hooked up and DDT.
Mega covers. She still fights out in one.
This match continues on. Trapping the arm.
STO. Oh, my God. Oh, and a back.
She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
And she's able to stop the count early.
How does anyone have this much in them at this point?
Go behind. Breaker.
Bliss avoids the attack.
Tandem offense here.
Double gut buster.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Maryse with a French kiss.
Maryse might just have it.
Makes the cover. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
I truly thought it was all over there. Talk about resilience.
Yeah, but did you see how the referee had to get into position? That was all the difference.
And that result leaves everyone shocked. But will the shoulder come up if that move hits one more time? Alexa Bliss has taken on a lot of damage. I'm not sure how much more she can take.
Yeah, she is really looking out of sorts here.
We got their opponent hooked. There it is. Drag.
And she's just put an end to that submission.
Alexa Bliss with Sister Abigail. Is that enough to take out Zelina Vega?
They got it. A career-changing win inside Hell in a Cell.
Here is your winner, Alexa Bliss.
As exciting a triple threat match as we've had here in WWE in recent memory.
Triple threat matches tend to live up to the hype, and this one was no different, you guys.
Mixed tag rules in effect tonight, where if the opposite gender is tagged in, all opposing genders must leave the ring. Getting this competition underway as we have Fallon Henley and Six Pac. They've got their hands full across the ring with Elektra Lopez and Logan Paul.
My social media has been filled with back and forth between these two teams, and I, for one, schoolboy applied to put this one away.
Kicks out in time.
Almost could have been a flash finish there.
And look at for a back suplex.
Very nice. Oh, sit-out slam.
Lands the elbow.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
Ooh. Middle rope, missile drop kick.
Hit the target. Measured stomp right to the gut. Oh, and then the chest as well.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Oh, man. Looks like her opponent's not going to need a chiropractor.
I don't know if Lopez can withstand much more of this.
Lopez's defenses are being mowed down.
Look at this, Byron.
Figure four headset.
Oh, slipped through and escaped. That was pretty. Big back body drop.
You see the height on that? Elbow after elbow. Just never had a chance to block any of those. Propped up in the corner.
Lights out.
Getting lifted to the top rope. Oh, man.
From the top rope. Snapmare.
That was nasty.
This is just raw power, period.
Into the cover.
Straight into the pin. Strong kick out there.
Could be in search of a second win now.
Elbow to the heart. Lopez is just having her way.
Absolutely. Lopez breaking her opponent down. Back elbow.
Oh, running bulldog.
Got out of the way that time. Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
The tried and true method to taking anyone down. Oh. Punch right in the head. Kick to the knee. La Maestro cradle. Perfectly applied.
He's able to kick out before two.
He's not letting fatigue set in or get the better of it.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's got to hurt.
Just cranking the head.
Precise aiming on that basement drop kick. Punch connects.
Being carried around now. Here he goes to the win. A kick out to stay alive.
He got close there. It could be do or die time.
What a splash! Oh, they're just punishing their opponent now. And again! Great way to wear down your opponent. Oh, looking to cripple the leg.
Measuring him now, lining it up.
Catapulting down on the opponent. Counters to gain the advantage.
Basement drop kick. Moves up.
X-Factor.
Six is dialing it in.
Mistake by Six. Not looking good. In this position.
Staggering back up, maybe to a foregone conclusion.
Uh-oh. Look at the power. That just knocked him a bit off balance.
Yeah, Paul looked like a natural with that one. Oh, man, what an uppercut.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Oh, man, what a boot.
Tag made, and now the men will enter the ring.
He's making his move.
For the win. Breaking up the pin attempt on her teammate. Logan Paul showing no fear up there.
Perched up top.
Diving blockbuster. Somehow, these superstars just keep upping the ante.
Where the heart. Logan Paul.
And Six is laid out. This mixed tag's over. What a win.
Here are your winners. The team of Alexa Lopez and Logan Paul.
And a big-time victory for this tag team. Here we go, and this steel cage match is expected to be a brutal one tonight. All set for action. In this one, we have Sami Zayn, Rob Van Dam, Boogeyman, and Ilya Dragunov.
A steel cage match means two things.
Looking to put him away. Counter stop, it's not over yet. And now we see Boogeyman.
DDT! Talk about
trying to get the early win with this pin.
He puts an end to the pin there.
And a stomp to the gut. Steel cage matches present a challenge for even the most experienced superstars. If you ask me, the best strategy is to go all out and be as brutal as possible.
Well, I'd recommend a more cerebral approach. You have to outsmart your opponent by thinking outside the cage to get the win.
Two very different but equally effective tactics. Clothesline! He can do it here. Stopping the pin. Now Van Dam. Powerbomb. Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
Producing a trampling. Fingers hooked into the cage and starting the climb.
Determined to make it up the cage. Balance and a tight grip are key. Hooked up. Great athleticism.
Leaping through the air.
I think he really thought that one.
RVD attacking with reckless abandon there.
He's still in this.
The 110th Street Slam.
He's making the climb up towards the top of the cage.
Got him right where he wants him.
Starting up the side of the cage now.
In a vulnerable position here. Caution is paramount.
Trying to make their way out of the cage.
Then Dragunov.
Dragunov might just have it.
He stops the pin.
This isn't over yet.
Sent to the corner. Rob Van Dam with his opponent in prime position. Here he comes.
Split leg moonsault. He's going to ascend the cage.
Taking it step by step. Climbing onwards and upwards.
And he counters.
From the top.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Trailer pile driver, my goodness.
Will Sami recover?
Ooh, reversal catches RVD. Quick thinking from Dragunov.
Debilitating attack on the leg.
Hitting the elbow drop.
And Zayn looking a bit worse for wear after being on the receiving end of that offense.
Been holding strong for so long throughout this fatal four-way.
Setting up for something here. Uh-oh. Going up the wall of the steel cage now.
You cannot waste any time when you start the climb. Oh my gosh!
Spinebuster.
Nighty-night.
Working on the leg.
And all the impact brought to the knee.
So precise with the super kick.
Has Sami in a pinning predicament. Pin attempt broken. And now Van Dam.
Picture perfect crucifix.
Oh, great takedown.
Into the cover!
And a strong kick out in one.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Oh, God, what a shot to the face. Big boot! Has Sami ended it there?
Cover. He just broke up the pin in the nick of time.
Face first with a waistlock takedown. Uh-oh. To the back of the neck. What a lariat. Will that stop Dragunov?
But meanwhile, here's Boogeyman.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Getting carried to a fork, and he's into the pin. And now he stays down for a 1 count.
All the punishment he's taken, and yet he's still in this match?
He's absorbing a lot of damage here.
I don't think anyone wants
Zayn trying to close this out. Bringing up the pin right there.
And each step up this cage takes more and more energy to accomplish. Opportunity is just a few feet away now. Took him out the knee.
Sami Zayn with a big boot.
Is Zayn closing this out?
They are deep into this match, and you have to think that their stamina is running out.
Yeah, at this point in the match, it starts to feel like you're fighting in mud.
Oh!
Trying to make their way out of the cage.
Nasty impact! Delivering right hands and then slamming their opponent's face.
Torpedo must go.
Does that finish Sami off?
And he breaks up the pin just in time.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Into the cage with Fury. And looking at Van Dam. Moving up the side of the cage.
Having trouble making it to a vertical base, and it looks like it's only going to get worse. Look out!
Diving shoulder tackle.
Boogeyman obviously ready to feast on some worms. Hoist it up.
The Boogie Slam.
Making the most of that with the pin.
Oh, my God.
Vicious backbreaker. It's absolute pandemonium in here.
And it's all because of the willpower these superstars are showing.
The top of the cage is so close, yet so far.
Oh, nice. Oh, drop kick.
On the mark.
The cover. Is it in? Kicks out. He still has life. What a match.
Boogeyman with his grip cinched in. And that can keep Dragunov down.
He's looking to gain the higher ground on the wall of the cage here.
Oh, ouch.
His core might be a bigger target now.
Just mounted with punches. And not each inch you climb puts you in more of a precarious position.
Starting to ascend the steel cage. And he has started to ascend the cage wall now.
Ooh. The climb to the top now is going to take every ounce of energy.
Oh! Crashing a long way down. Scrambling up the cage wall now.
Tension is mounting as he eyes his target.
Answers with an inverted DDT. That can turn this around. Drop kick.
Oh, great height.
Oh, clothesline.
Oh.
Oh, God.
And it looks like they have no problem bending the rules there.
Boom.
Good stick punch. Nasty. And the onslaught to his core is continuing.
If he keeps taking targeted strikes like this, he's going to be doubled over before long.
Not a good spot to be in.
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea.
Oh, God.
Got the leg, it drops an elbow.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Getting him right into the corner. Here we go, start the count.
Any more punches and Sachs is going to have to take his shoes off the count.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Holy moly, what a lariat by Dragunov. Standing over their opponent, driving down a forearm into their jaw.
Trying to stay sure-footed on the way up.
Oh, man.
Trying desperately to escape. Oh, strong impact.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Caught between the ropes and a hard place.
And what a maneuver we just saw there. Placed against the turnbuckle.
Palova kick in the corner. Zayn has this wrapped up.
Looking for the pin.
On absolute instinct alone, RVD managed to kick out. But does Van Dam even know where he is right now?
And Zayn has Sammy in a pinning predicament.
Stopping the ref's count there.
Then Van Dam.
Look at this.
And we just saw some serious offense.
Oh, God. Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut.
Oh, a jumping, spinning heel kick.
Right on point.
And here he goes, descending up the steel cage. Rob Van Dam.
Splash. Juggernaut is out. That's it. Sharp punch. Look at this, just
What a barrage of stomps.
mat slam with some attitude.
Starting to scale the cage wall.
Taking it nice and steady, trying to make it to the top.
Makes it to the top. And now just needs to find a way down.
Here we go. He thinks this is it.
Barely kicks out.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing. The Mad Russian lining it up. Torpedo Moscow. Dragunov can taste victory now.
Asma set up in the corner of the ring.
He's trying to make his way up the cage.
You got to admire the determination here.
Trying to escape the cage.
Got them off their feet here.
Piercing the...
Now RVD not wasting any time.
And there's the survivor of this steel cage match.
Here's your winner, Rob Van Dam.
And somehow, some way, we have a winner.
But they are feeling the effects of that brutal cage.
All three of his opponents really made him fight tooth and nail to capture the victory tonight.
And this is a match with no rules except for bloodline rules.
That means the only rules in this match are whatever the bloodline sees fit at any given time, which is why you have to keep your head on a swivel if you're in this match.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just
tossing them aside.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
side slam.
Nice.
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold. This could be it.
And he very quickly counters. Wards that off. What a response. Muda looks to capitalize after the reversal. The great Muda perched up top, under the ropes and back into the ring.
From the top.
Oh, he paid for that high risk. Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this.
Oh, right across the throat.
Granite tap, here it is.
And a kick out at 2.
You have to think this battle is starting to weigh down on him.
Blocked it. The knees up could provide a huge turnaround.
Right to the gut.
Solely focused on... Ooh!
Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything. Corey, you've seen the kind of chaos that bloodline rules invites. Is that going to be an issue for either of the competitors here tonight?
You know, interference is almost guaranteed in this type of match, so make sure you've got a few friends in the back willing and ready to even the odds. You really don't want to compete around here without someone watching your back.
Boot right in the throat.
Oh, no, has him lined up for the kill shot. Off the springboard.
Springboarding with the chop.
Oh, what a boot.
And here he is, heading back into the ring. Caught in a bad spot.
Someone call a dentist.
Oh, a knee. He might put him away here.
And there's the kick out.
It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one.
Only running on instinct to keep fighting. Completely lost otherwise.
Calculating the next move here.
Ooh, dropped right on their face. Just ruthless. That was just wrong. You should be a better person than that.
Now lifted onto the top turnbuckle. He counters with a great reversal.
These two showing how well they know each other. These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals. Snap married over. Both arms chicken winged. Can they roll through? Yes. Cattle mutilation.
Fighting to get out of it. Yes, he makes an escape.
He's up. This is not going to end well.
Oh, a choke slam. I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here.
And now with the kendo stick in hand, he's ready to do some real damage.
Diesel continuing the brutal onslaught.
Diesel has the look of determination right now.
And this is our cue to get out of Dodge fast.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Thunderous power.
I cannot believe this right now.
You might not believe it, Saxton, but it's happening. Clearing off our desk. What could be the thought process here?
I don't think it's anything good.
I don't know if it's anything I can watch.
And he slides him back to the mat.
And all eyes are on Muda now.
And now gets tossed into the ring. He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
Set up for a second time.
It hasn't ended yet. Look who's here.
He's got him down to the pin.
Going for the cover. No way. No way.
Man, oh man, what resilience.
He's got to be running on instinct alone.
And the heaviest hit on the arsenal is not enough. Making his presence known now.
Ooh, brutal form. Hurricanrana.
Perhaps a unique suplex.
Wrist clutch suplex. Perfect. And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks. He's in his clutches.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here.
He's just waiting for that perfect moment.
From the top, drop kick, missile style.
And now Diesel could be finished. Shoulder up, shoulder up.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Muda was scouted there.
Denied via a wicked punch to the stomach.
Just like that, sent out of the ring. Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count. Right to the back. Taking a little tour of ringside, and I guess we're one of the pit stops. Celebration continues. And
He's getting out of control.
I'm surprised it took this long.
People coming out of the woodworks. It's getting crowded out here.
Can we get some order out here? No one is safe in a bloodline match. No one.
Oh, come on. We've got a match going on here.
You can't be surprised to see this kind of activity. Anything goes in this match. Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped.
Goodness gracious. And he now slides back into the ring.
Specifically targeting the leg.
Whoa, monkey flip.
I love it.
Ooh, walloped by it.
Diesel. This is going to be nasty. Diesel pins the shoulders down. No, stops the count at 2.
What do you have to do to put this guy away? I don't think this is going to end well. All the way up.
With a jackknife powerbomb. Makes the cover.
That spot for the great Muda.
An exhausting victory, but a win nonetheless.
Here is your winner and the new head of the table. The team up. Diesel, Shawn Michaels, Kurt Angle, and Eric Bischoff.
The great Muda defeated.
I don't know how either one of them are able to actually walk out of this bloodline match.
I can't imagine the sort of lingering effects this match is going to have on both superstars.
And you have to remember, there are no countouts, no disqualifications, no submissions, no pinfalls in this very barbaric matchup.
Barbaric is the watchword, Cole. There's just something primal about an ambulance match. Something that's unlocked as soon as that bell rings. The time for games is long over.
And come on, was that really called for?
Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low road.
No idea where this one's heading. And he avoids what was coming.
And Hogan gets stonewalled.
Oh, man. Oh, my goodness.
And a well-executed move we just saw there.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
One more big blow there. You could see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Whip back into the ring. Double axe handle. And Finn gets it taken to him.
Hogan showing how he makes his money. He can practically hear that check being cut.
Just sent crashing to the arena floor.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here. Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
The advantage is turned towards Hollywood.
Gonna be hard to stop the Hulkster here. And a series of vicious stomps. Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Corey, how could you proceed in this type of match?
Well, you can't overthink it. You simply have to beat the life out of your opponent, and when they're hanging on by a thread, stuff them in the ambulance and slam the door. Thunderous shot to the back.
Shades of the USSR with the hammer and sickle. From the top. Elbow drop. Balor's lost momentum here.
Finn is being worked on heavily.
Here's Hogan sent flying. Taking this thing out onto the floor now. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Boom! Knock him down. Ouch. Overhead kick finds the mark.
Ooh.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Finn Balor turning his attention to the WWE Universe now.
What a clothesline.
We all know what he's thinking here.
Picked up and being carried around now. Down on the windpipe.
Getting up on wobbly legs, but he'll soon be put back down. Axe handle from the middle rope.
Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring. He's headed out to the ringside area. Face first off the knee.
This is just nasty.
Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
Letting him get to a standing base, moments away from having him exactly where he wants.
Twisting.
Crossbody.
A roll of the dice, and it pays off in full.
Hollywood may want to say his prayers after all. He's not exactly in the driver's seat here.
With that, Finn's trying to strike some more fear into his opponent.
Inverted face lock into an elbow drop.
Balor's capturing momentum now.
Finn's at full throttle.
Thwarts the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Up and
1916.
it all comes down to this. Can he get him into that ambulance now and shut the doors? Spiked. And Balor might be reading his opponent's last will and testament after that maneuver.
And now getting posted up in front of the ambulance doors, just motionless here. And Hogan falling victim to a slew of offense.
This can't be how Hollywood envisioned tonight going.
Danger here now. You don't want to be near the ambulance looking like this.
Boom!
Look at the struggle just to shut that first door.
Oh, what? Halfway home now.
Pushing with everything they've got.
shut the thing, win the thing, come on! How did they escape? That's incredible!
What resolve!
Face first off the knee! And Balor stringing together some good offense.
Finn is getting fired up.
Tossed back into the ring. Balor has him in the drop zone.
Perched up top.
And does not get it.
Caught with the elbow.
Finn able to get out of the way.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Counter. He knew.
Hollywood Hogan with a scoop slam. And classic Hogan. The ambulance awaits. Just have to capitalize on this opening.
Oh, tossed to ringside. No count out as he takes things out of the ring. Oh, stop right to the hand.
Just disrespecting their fallen opponent.
And an elbow drop, too.
Getting an up-close and personal view of their ride out of this arena. Oh, man! Desperately trying to close the first of two doors.
Yeah, can they get it done? Halfway there.
Forcing their way out of the ambulance. Oh. He's headed to the roof of the ambulance. Perched on top of the ambulance now. He's got something big in mind.
Finn is not showing a single shred of doubt right now.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Powerbomb right into the ambulance. Can you believe it? This is a hell of a struggle. Just trying to close one door.
Halfway to victory if they can do it.
And they actually escaped from the ambulance.
This battle rolls on.
He quickly slides into the ring.
Uh-oh. Somersault plunge under the floor.
Risking it all and able to connect like a homing missile.
He's headed to the top now.
To the sky.
Diving front drop kick. And it's Hogan on the wrong end of more offense.
In the back of Balor's. Looking for a DDT, able to weave out.
Instead gets countered into a nasty clothesline.
Here's Hogan sent flying. Going outside. What's he got planned here? Oh, right into a counter. Oh, sling blade. Followed up with a basement drop kick.
Being dragged and mangled all the way to the back doors of the ambulance.
What a counter by Hogan. This is a situation you want to avoid.
Tossed into the back of the meat wagon.
Doing their best just to shut that first door.
You don't want to be locked inside this meat wagon. And they're not ready to let this end just yet.
Still more fight to be had. Scaling the side of the ambulance, but why? Up on top of the ambulance. What's he gonna do now? Where is he going? I can't imagine what he's thinking about.
He doesn't have a lot of room up there. I can't emphasize enough how ill-advised this is.
You gotta be kidding me. Soon enough, they're gonna go through the ambulance.
Ooh. Oh, what a clothesline.
This is one precarious situation up on that ambulance.
Just shows you the lengths these superstars are willing to go to.
Oh, no.
No!
Whoa, what a landing!
To risk destroying yourself to destroy your opponent is the range. But it might be what's needed to get them into the end.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there's a response against Finn. It's been a hard-hitting affair here tonight.
These competitors are going to have trouble walking on their own after this one. Ambulance doors are open. Gotta wake up now before it's too late.
One step ahead there.
Hogan able to take a stand there.
Could be a chance for Hulk to change the complexion of this match.
Oh!
Trying to at least slam one door shut.
Halfway to victory.
There's no way this is happening. They escaped.
Miraculous.
Oh no, getting dragged to the edge of the ambulance.
An overbearing assault on Hogan now.
Hulkster has to find a way, find some energy. He's able to take a stand there.
He's still hanging on, still in this thing.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Simple but effective leg drop.
Now it's all about hauling a carcass into the back of that ambulance. Everyone watching this is on pins and needles. What a match.
A battle for the eighth.
Simple but effective leg drop.
Emergency personnel is ready. Stuff them in and close that ambulance door.
Oh, my God. Pendulum backbreaker. Tick-tock. And Hogan continuing his charge.
Hulkster's in a position of power here.
Thesz press! Thesz press! Thesz press!
Look at this, just
What a barrage of stomps.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Right into the ambulance. This match is closing in on the end.
look at the struggle just to shut that.
One more door to end this carnage.
Just they actually escaped from the ambulance.
This battle rolls on.
Heading for the top rope. We'll give her something big here. Looks like
From the top. Oh, man, he landed rough there.
Oh, did you hear that? Face gouge. Oh, God.
Finn appears helpless. What's going to happen?
Hollywood Hogan doing what Hollywood does. Okay, that has to be enough. Has to be able to end this now.
Nothing but dead weight and two doors stand between him and victory.
He gets sent straight down to the floor. Heading to ringside now. Oh, strong impact. Lifted up. What's next? Oh, into the back of the ambulance. This could be over.
Doing their best that's just a...
One door is shut. We could be looking at the end here.
Oh, trying to close the second door with the mat.
They slammed the door. This one's over.
I can't believe they won. What a match.
Here is your winner, Hollywood Hogan.
That's the end of this one, and the ambulance is off. And here we go, Iron Man match time. It's no secret that this is one of the most strenuous match types in all of sports entertainment.
Yeah, now that the bell's rung, the only things that... Time to go to school.
Figure 4 leg lock applied. Look at this, fighting desperately out of the figure 4, successfully. Single leg takedown of their opponent, and there it is, the figure 4.
Trying to find a way out. The pressure is reversed. This is agonizing. Cena reaching deep into his bag of tricks for that springboard stunner. Whoa, monkey flip.
I love it.
Oh, my goodness.
Just striking at will.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Lethal combination.
Might be going high risk here.
From the top. Good Lord, taking flight.
From all the way up. Wasted no time flying out to the floor.
Corey, Iron Man matches are all about endurance. How exactly do you win the stamina battle?
Well, it's all about energy management, Cole. You can't push too hard too early. You have to pace yourself and make sure you're getting the most mileage possible out of the gas in your tank.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Cody Rhodes riling up the crowd like only a Rhodes can.
Uh-oh! Dark matter! And shoulders are down.
A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody's fight. He averts the offense.
Oh, no. And a reverse DDT.
Rhodes connecting with a series of left-hand jabs, setting the table for this.
The bionic elbow.
And Cena is taking on a lot of offense now.
Cody's getting that unstoppable look in his eyes.
Springboard drop kick. Middle rope for.
And here's a cover. He forces a break before the count of 2.
Still no end in sight here. In position. He's painting a bullseye on him.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No way. No way. A pedigree.
Cover. 2. Cena's still in it.
That is just pure instinct at this point. Cody Rhodes lining it up. Uh-oh. Rhodes has his opponent hooked for crossroads. Rhodes just turned the lights out.
2. Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
Cena knows the situation. He knows what this win will mean for his opponent, but he's refusing to give it to him.
Disbelief on the face of the American Nightmare. What's he going to have to do to put this away? Crank in the head. An impressive sequence from Cody.
Cena's perseverance being tested. He is trying to get up, but it is not going well.
From the top rope, beautiful drop kick.
Just crossed the first quarter of our time limit.
And being first on the board is important. There's just no way you can predict what it will take to get the job done.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Tied up at this stage. This could really be anyone's game still.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
Cena with a reversal.
Showing he's not out of it.
Cena's never give up attitude shining through once again. He's heading back to the... That double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
A defiant kick out after 1.
He's still got life in this matchup.
Locks in the gut wrench.
Suplex.
Muscles up their opponent.
Been driven down with Emerald Flosion.
Cena plans in motion.
Hung out to dry.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
So much torque on the knee and ankle. Cody Rhodes laying down the gauntlet to his opponent.
Heading.
Oh boy, here we go. We've seen it once, we've seen it 1,000 times. It always works. Look out. Driven down hard. John Cena setting him up. 5-knuckle shuffle.
Almost ended it there.
He just won't give up.
Watch this display of power.
Attitude adjustment.
Does that finish Rhodes for good?
And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
The American Nightmare able to persevere here. Absolutely incredible.
But Cena now can't take his foot off the gas. He was almost at the finish line. Somehow, some way, these superstars are still fighting on.
If this continues, someone will fade. This can't go much longer.
Cody nails the crossroads.
Cody Rhodes nailed it.
Is it enough? The cover! He got it. Scored the fall.
Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now.
Into the roundhouse kick.
He's headed up high.
From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord.
I don't know how much more damage can be done now.
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now.
Tossed with ease. Does he have him here? And that will be a fall for him.
Quick back elbow detours that offense. I am feeling a titanic shift roaring through this crowd right now.
Well, you're not the only one, Saxton. It's all coming to a head now. The American Nightmare.
There's Crossroads. That's it. That final to do.
2. And here's the fall.
Able to slip out of that one.
Nice running crossbody. I don't know how anyone can begin to formulate a plan to get back in this match when they're down so big already. Stomping. Ouch. Lift off. Piercing elbow. Cover. Is it enough?
And he fights it off.
How have we not claimed a winner yet?
You gotta believe that not wanting to feel the agony of defeat is causing this never surrender attitude.
Turns that in his favor. Cody Rhodes gonna fly. Cody Cutter! And Cena looking worse for wear as this match continues.
And in the back of Cody's mind, he's got to be telling himself to finish this. Cody looking to end this. Touch Rhodes!
Cena wasn't ready. Could be over.
Cover! 2. Deep in this thing. He gets the fall.
Kick to the gut. Down we go with an uppercut.
The WWE Universe is on its feet.
And deservedly so. These superstars are holding nothing back.
Big height on that moonsault.
Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here. A painful-looking Fujiwara armbar applied.
It's crucial, and he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold.
Laid out with a power slam. Is it enough? The cover! 2 count. He scores a fall deep into this match. Counter. Saw it coming. Oh my, down with authority. Turns that back on Cena. Cody Rhodes hooks his opponent.
Looking to put his opponent on Dream Street Crossroads.
There's 2. He's in deep waters now, but gaining that fall proves he's still got fight. Got them off their feet here.
Really targeting the shoulder.
There's not a single person sitting in this arena.
It's pandemonium, Cole.
And Cena with the wherewithal to counter. Suplex.
Takeoff.
Diving hammer strike. And just under a quarter of total time remains in this Iron Man war.
Hopelessness has to be settling in now, down by so many falls. It'll be a miracle to turn the tide now. Oh, man.
Pedigree delivered. Cover. 2. Well into the match, and he picks up the fall. He's able to counter that. Cena. Looking for the
Is that going to decide it for Cena?
Here's the pin. He's got a fall in the back. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Nice hip toss. And his body is still the focus of the attack. Whoa! Drop kick all the way to the outside.
Here we go. All the way to the outside. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move. Measured up and face drop. big now.
And now Rhodes can't stop this momentum.
Cena showing that trademark ruthless aggression. Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg.
Oh, Cody anticipated that.
Still fighting back. Look at him go. Got to get back in the ring to stay in the match.
Cena hoisting them up from behind into position. Attitude adjustment. Serious jeopardy for Rhodes. Up high.
Delivers the elbow.
Cena is showing zero restraint.
Cody's got to find a way to put his best foot forward here. And that might be the start of the momentum.
Cody looking for the win. This could do it. Crossroads. Cody's put a lot of competitors out with that.
2. He screws the fall, showing great stamina now.
Oh, stomping right onto the arm.
Framing him up. He's got a picture-perfect opportunity here.
Solid punch. Very little time remaining here.
Going head-to-head, putting each other to the test.
Oh, what a response.
Answer after answer for each other's offense. We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Yes, able to survive and pull through.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
That was one of the most physical matches we've ever seen. An Iron Man match takes a huge toll, but you're seeing the result of pushing through that to win.
Cena lost.
The bell is rung, and now this ladder match can officially get underway.
I really hope these superstars know what they're in for. Of all different match types in this business, ladder matches can be exceptionally dangerous.
Relax, Saxton. They're grown-ups. They always know the risks when they get into this ring, especially in a match like this. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move. Oh, agile movement.
Well, some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
Oh, Corey, how do you come out of a ladder match relatively unscathed?
You kind of don't, Cole. The physical damage is going to come, whether you're the one grabbing the prize or not. But I suppose you can avoid making too many high-risk moves and decisions where you could easily crash and burn.
Yeah, there's no need to pull out all the stops, as cool as it may look.
Super kick! Sweeps the legs. Crushing double stomp.
Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win? Sees his chance to go for the win here.
Looks like scaling the ladder was the easy part of the job. Unhooking the prize is the big challenge.
Massive atomic drop. Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts the climb, but needs to move quickly. Full focus on obtaining the prize.
Maybe this isn't a good position to go for.
That certainly seems to be having trouble up there.
Ladder's in position. Gonna make the climb.
He's trying to reach it.
The crowd is going absolutely crazy right now.
They know this could be it.
Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring. Victory is within reach now.
The whole match is literally in the palm of their hands.
Early time offense there.
He wants this fight on the outside.
Crank in the head.
Boom!
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Oh, back to the elbow. Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count. And he's got the ladder in the center of the ring, right where he wants it.
It's all about placement, and he knows that.
And here we go. He's going to try to grab victory.
It's going to take some time, but you got to just keep going.
Look at this. He's so close to victory. He can touch it.
He is in the zone, and he wants everyone to know it.
Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
Oh, man.
Hands on, but can't quite grab it.
Picture-perfect drop kick.
He's been put through the ringer tonight.
Yeah, the effects of this ladder match are not going to go away anytime soon.
And slides back into the ring. Great reaction from Wes.
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank.
Ladder's in position. Gonna make the climb.
This could be it. He might get it down right here.
Heart has to be pumping right now.
Needs to focus and pull it together.
Just has to unhook it. It's close.
This is so tense.
The WWE Universe is waiting with bated breath.
Oof.
Oh. DDT plants that. Dropping the elbow. Oh, what are they going to do here? Oh, the clover leaf.
Check out the torque on the back. Twisting.
Looking for a crucial escape. Yes, breaking the hold. Saving himself for the time being. Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts the climb, but needs to move quickly.
Reaching.
So close to victory. Ouch. And the momentum's clearly against West now.
And Wes has to quickly pull something out of his sleeve here.
Death Valley Driver.
Climbing up. But is there enough time to go for the win?
On top of the ladder, both these competitors delivering the face breaker. My gosh, that would hurt more than anything we've seen thus far.
Doesn't hurt as much as looking up and seeing that briefcase so far away now.
Making the long reach.
He thinks it's his for the taking.
Seems to be struggling a bit up there.
Yeah, sweaty palms making this difficult.
Trying to reach it. Trying to win.
Any opening could be the opening. You just have to go for it.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts the climb, but needs to move quickly. He gets back into the ring.
Oh, what a plex.
Deep into this battle, and Devon is still dealing out damage.
That has to serve as a wake-up call for Wes. Slow and steady won't win the race in this situation.
Trying to put the ladder in the middle of the ring.
This is where you want it. Right place. Is this the right time?
Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win? This could end it all right here.
All eyes are glued high above the ring. Gonna try and unhook it now.
Victory is literally within reach.
This is a risky play, but could be the only opportunity all match.
Clearly thinking a steel chair is what's needed right about now. And Devon escapes danger.
Here we go. You can't place the ladder better than that.
Now he's got one thing to do.
Oh, no. One of the most dreaded maneuvers in all of sports entertainment. Vertebreaker.
Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring. Trying to grab it.
Every second up there is allowing the opposition to recover.
Better hurry. Oh, my goodness.
Climbing up. But is there enough time to go for the win?
His adrenaline is pumping right now. Ladder's in position. Gonna make the climb.
He's going for it. But does he have enough of a reach?
Might be a little overzealous going for it here.
Too late to stop now, though. Tugging and grabbing and doing everything to get it down.
That clears the way to the prize now.
Reaching for the prize.
I assure you, this is even harder than it looks.
Try.
Uh-oh is right.
Package pile driver.
And that should create an opening.
Opportunity now to make the climb.
Smack dab in the center of the ring.
Perfect placement.
Off the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking. He's got it in his hands.
Gonna try and unhook it now.
Ooh, harsh kick.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly. This is the chance. Could be the only one.
The longer this goes, the more likely we can see a hard crash back to the canvas.
He's got the ladder in place. Looking to win this thing. Getting back into the ring now.
Ladder's in position. Gonna make the climb.
He's grasping, reaching for...
Devon Dudley looking to take this one biblical. Saving grace.
That might be enough to put them away for good.
Anything to keep the competition from climbing that ladder before you. Oh, what impact!
And Devon with a critically timed maneuver.
Devon might be thinking of putting his efforts toward ending things soon.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly. Reaching for the prize. It looks like he's almost got it.
Getting it down is proving to be harder than it looks.
Off the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking. Here we go.
He's got his future in his hands now.
It's just a matter of time now.
No room for error.
Out to the back of the neck, sends their opponent to the middle of the ring.
A handstand into a Pele kick. Here's his chance. Find that ladder and claim your prize.
And brings the ladder to the middle of the ring.
Perfect setup, Cole, but the job's only half done.
Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win?
Gonna try and unhook it now.
Victory is literally within reach.
Is this the right time? Is this the career-making moment?
Using the ladder as a weapon.
Ouch. And his body seems to be the focus of the attack. Ripcord position. Boom! Knee on the money. This is making me nervous. Spiked into the ring apron.
And he comes in under the ropes now.
Oh, weakening the leg here.
Making the climb to the top rope. Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
So well matched. These men aren't giving up any ground.
Showing their strength of will, their refusal to back down.
God! He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
Clotheslines.
Good Lord.
So effective. Oh, looking to torture their opponent. Oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man. Elbow drop.
It is his time to take care of business.
And he re-enters into the ring.
Oh, this may end it right here, right?
Oh, no. Canadian Destroyer.
A direct headshot. Just sickening.
Hammerlock.
Heartbreaker.
Right in the center of the ring. He's still...
Is right. That's how you take the competition out of the equation.
And this might be just the right time to climb the ladder of success.
This could be it. He might get it down right here.
Time is your enemy here. I just don't know if there's enough of it to get it down.
Getting your hands on the prize isn't enough. You gotta yank the... Grabs it. And the ladder match is over.
Here is your winner, Paragon Zero.
That was the kind of match that both makes and breaks careers, but right now we are looking at someone who was just made by that ladder match. War games have now begun as these two teams pit their first combatants against one another.
And in these early minutes, it's all about survival. The true war doesn't even really begin until more superstars have entered the cage.
Ooh, sharp kick.
Trapping the arms. Oh, what blows!
Good grief, man. This is vicious.
Just going all out with every blow. A picture-perfect moonsault.
Why not look like $1 million when hitting something that effective?
Ooh. Nasty shot to his ribs.
Ooh.
Big-time Falcon Arrow. He's still reeling, and more punishment is incoming. Oh, he slips out of harm's way.
Bullseye! And Corey, here's the key to winning a War Games match. If your team has the numbers advantage, you have to use it. No holding back, no mercy.
Absolutely. And on the opposite end, if you're on the other team, then it's all about surviving the numbers advantage. Then retaliate once you've evened things up again.
The crowd is counting it down. Next entry will tip the scales in their team's favor. Now scaling the War Game structure.
This is not going to end well.
Gentlemen, the advantage has officially shifted. He's going to do it. He's going to take the ultimate risk. Oh, my God. An enormous mistake that will have catastrophic repercussions.
Flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first. And now officially in the fray. It pays to be coming in and have more friends than foes in the cage. Just a flagrant display of aggression to do something like that. Oh, my goodness.
Counters. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
He's headed up. Might be going toward the top of this War Game structure.
Oh, get ready. He's waiting for the perfect time. War Games is the only time reaching the top of the cage wouldn't win him the match.
Oh, man.
Talk about rocking the jaw. Ron Breakker hoisting up his opponent.
Gut check. Clock counting down. A sigh of relief can surely be breathed once the next competitor enters.
Slam! What impact!
Sorely needed reinforcements about to arrive. Let's see what kind of impact they have.
He puts him into the corner.
Big clothesline.
And landing with the double axe handle. Atomic drop. Ooh. Into the snap suplex. Ow. What a shot.
point aim right to the arm.
Completely cinched in.
Climbing the wall of the War Games here. This might not be a good...
Oh, look out.
Hooked up. Ah, shin breaker.
Man, earth-shattering.
Will Breaker finish things now? He's getting on his feet, vulnerable to what's coming next.
It's about to be an uphill battle for one team once this clock hits 0.
Bad spot for Gacy. They're on the loose, looking to change the landscape of this match. Trying to work the leg here.
Numbers advantage or not, he's leaving nothing to chance as he searches under the apron. The control on a suplex.
Here it comes. Nicely done.
And walking through the structure door, this is where nightmares become reality.
Oh, and he stops that offense.
Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
We've seen these men unleash a lot of devastating offense. Incredible that this match hasn't ended yet.
It might just be a matter of time. This one is close to coming to a head.
Oh, look at that scope slam. Looks like he has something planned with his table, guys.
Oh, no.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Things will get back to an even playing field with the next entrant.
Launched into a German suplex.
To a close.
Out of the cage and rushing in to erase the numbers advantage.
Oh, and Stacks fights back. Searching under the ring, thinking something there can give their team a boost. The teams are squared up, but he doesn't think that's enough, apparently. Now back to Gacy.
Looking at their opponent from behind, driven down, brings him Saturn apply.
Trying to escape, and yes, he's able to get free from that submission hold. Every person in this capacity crowd is... McAfee putting it on the line.
Holy moly, Code Red. That could ground Dempsey for good. Looking for more damage here.
Release back suplex. Oh. Setting them up for a double underhook slam.
Hold on here. What good reason does he have to be climbing up the cage now?
A step ahead.
Kick connects with the body. And a big knee drop. Is it the finishing touch Stacks needs?
And now scaling the steel.
This is either madness or brilliance. From way up. Evasive maneuvering there. The life left intact might be about to go out. Kick connects with the body. And soaring. Shoulders down. This might do it.
Making the save. Still alive here. Punch lands. Clothesline. And Randy Savage now looking for the pinfall. Now McAfee. Randy Savage heads.
Savage now. Perched high atop the ropes.
This could do it for the win. That was one for the ages, ladies and gentlemen. Hard not to celebrate after coming up on top in this one.
All's fair in love and war, and we just witnessed that in real time here tonight. Like it or not, we're looking at the fruits of that labor right now.
And this has turned into a brawl. Forget about any match. This is soaring.
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver. Boom. Just how much pent-up frustration must there be between these superstars to not even be able to wait for an official match to...
Up high.
Beating down with a shovel, straight pummeling them with it.
Shot block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Oh, God, brutal chop block.
Not a good spot to be in.
Uncorks a thunderous chop. Face first with a waistlock takedown.
Oh, man, you felt that. Caught in a bad spot.
Big time slam. Vicious.
A running Hurricane Rana.
Beautiful. Lift off. Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does.
Looks like Tegan is locked in on their opponent.
And she reversed it.
Look at the height.
Famouser.
Catches the leg.
Oh, elbow to the knee. That'll hyperextend your leg.
Oh, what a forearm.
Oh, God, right to the cranium. Oh.
Fighting back with everything she has.
Looks like Tegan is locked in on their opponent.
Oh, what a drop kick.
On the mark.
Double knee face breaker.
She continues to fight off. Shin kick by Stratus.
Side Russian leg sweep, takedown, and rapid fire rights over and over.
a display of strength here.
Through the table. Devastating.
Oh, right to the throat. Kick to the midsection. Setting them up.
Flipping pile driver. Spiked.
Looks like Tegan is locked in on their opponent.
And Asuka gets stopped in her tracks.
Fallon Henley letting her opponent know who's in charge.
Overhand chop. Face buster.
Shot delivered by Tegan Knox.
The shiniest wizard finds the mark.
Not looking good in this position.
Arm trap, sit out, spinebuster.
Turn it around with a reversal. Check your face after that one. Or a pump handle coming.
Boom. Incredible suplex.
Here we go. Inverted DDT.
Spiked.
Wow. Sit out mat slam.
Shot delivered by Tegan Knox.
The shiniest wizard finds the mark.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Arm trapped. Oh my. Sit out, spinebuster.
From the top.
Well scouted by Stratus.
Pump kick on target.
Fallon Henley.
Fallon Henley with a hoedown.
Fallon Henley.
Fallon Henley with a hoedown.
Rings the arm. Ripped down into a backbreaker, and a ripcord lariat follows. Look at these educated hands and feet.
The DDT to follow.
Face first into the chair.
Oh! Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this. And she's returning fire.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Setting up for some.
Oh, she's got the mist.
And Stratus did not see that coming. She's eliminated.
Just defiantly fighting off her opponent.
Tegan Knox with a kick to the body, and the shiniest wizard finds the mark.
And we are looking at some true close quarters combat here on this dock.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
Chokeslam sends them crashing.
Another attack to the head and looking a little dazed.
Oh, what a drop kick.
On the mark.
Boom! Boom! Kick after kick!
Oh, and the roundhouse.
Lights out.
Guys, come on. Someone could seriously get hurt back there.
Pretty sure that point, Saxton. They didn't go back there to do any loading, just some unloading of vicious offense.
Look at the height.
Famouser.
And that's an elimination at Tegan Knox's expense. Drop kick.
Right on the money. These road cases are not very forgiving.
They're definitely not made to fight on.
Chop block turns the tide on their offense.
Oh, what an uppercut. Asuka could be moments away from her end.
Captures the arm into a takedown. Armbar applied.
Will they tap? A submission won't win the match here, but it could do serious damage. Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here. Dropped hard from the apron. Taking flight. Diving body splash. Asuka timed that one well.
Shovel wrapped around the head.
Good God almighty, that could end it all right here.
Look at that. That was brutal, but it looks like this brawl's over now.
Now, can we get some help back there, please?
Hope these superstars have their heads on a swivel for this triple threat match.
You ain't kidding, because there are 3 competitors, and it's also no disqualification, which means things have the potential to get very chaotic here. Snap suplex.
Did you see that? Propelled through the air.
Kick to the body, into the...
Oh, into a powerbomb. That was one of those power bombs that would shorten someone's career.
Corey, as frantic and chaotic of a match as Falls Count Anywhere can be, is it even worth it to have a strategy? Or should you just go with the flow, so to speak?
Having a game plan is always a good idea, Cole, even if it will change during the match. In fact, sometimes it's as simple as leaning into the chaos of Falls Count Anywhere and making it seem like you don't have a plan.
Couple kicks and a debilitating clothesline delivered.
Drop kick.
What's coming next?
Back suplex.
Very nice. I can't believe it. Somehow able to find the leverage and get it done.
Hair pull mat slam.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
And for the moment, LeRae gets knocked down a peg. And here's a cover. And she gets the shoulders up.
And her opponent isn't going to hand her a fast win.
Caught with a clothesline.
She goes for the quick pin. And bypasses the pinfall.
This one isn't going to be ended quite so easily.
Back into the ring she goes. She's bringing the fight outside.
Oh, right into our announce table.
Saxton, you stay here and hold down the fort. What goes up must come down.
Double flapjack.
Alliances in this situation don't last long. Let's see how quickly this develops.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. Lifted and completely helpless here. That unraveled on Trish.
Trying to chop her down with a low kick.
She can end this thing right here. Fending off a 2 count there.
Fighting hard to stay in this match.
She's rummaging around under the ring here.
Looks like she's opting to go with the old classic, a steel chair.
A couple kicks and a debilitating clothesline delivered.
Followed up by another to the chest.
I'm all for getting in the head of your opponent, but there's a point where she has to lock up.
Watch out!
Across the ring with a bulldog. Boom! Sit-out, slam. Picked up and being carried around now.
Oh, put down face first.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
Enough of this. She needs to refocus on the task at hand now. Bulldog. Quick reflex is so important in a match like this.
Candace just taunting her opponent now.
Shot block.
There was no issue with that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. Who are we to judge?
Oh, man. She knew how to evade that. Ouch.
Good night. What a stunner. Oh,
Here we go. Cleaning up the announce table.
we know what's coming next.
Kick by Trish.
Game, set, match. Trish.
Into the cover. Yes, Trish Stratus takes it.
Here is your winner, Trish Stratus.
Tremendous victory in this triple threat match.
There's a reason this is called a triple threat match, gentlemen, and these three superstars just showed us all why.
A big-time ladder match getting started here, guys. All eyes set on the prize hanging 20 feet above the ring.
This is always a thrilling match. Always a moment for a superstar to capture the spotlight.
Great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in?
Wait, hold on, look at this. And he's found a way out of the hold. Big clothesline. Gets lifted into position.
Powerbomb.
I felt the vibration of that one from all the way over here.
He's setting it up in the center of the ring.
Perfect for whatever he has planned next. Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is ripe for the picking.
He's going for it. But does he have enough of a reach?
Hands must be shaking up there, making it difficult to capture glory.
Bang!
I think we know what he's thinking, and it's not going to be nice. Slingshot into the shoulder block.
Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring.
This could end badly.
I sure hope so.
Oh, he flips that around. Ooh, well-planted knee.
Ouch. He's looking lost out there. Looking like an easy target.
Slam.
That legendary toughness of Mankind just got tested there.
Not a situation he wants to be in when he still has a ladder to climb.
If you're competing in a ladder match, what kind of state of mind do you need to be in to succeed?
You need zero fear. Ladder matches are not the place to be acting cautious. You have to just get in there and go for it.
What a headbutt. Vicious. Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
And he heads back into the ring. Up they go! Oh, atomic drop!
Short jab. Just raining down those shots to the back of the neck. Clubbing blows.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught. Ladders in position, gonna make the climb.
Trying to reach it, trying to win.
The longer this goes, the more likely we can see a hard crash back to the canvas. Oh, look at this, measuring. He's about to unleash something big. Slingshot.
Went for the springboard and missed.
Mankind with a nice reversal.
Night-night. Uh-oh. Look at this. He just tossed the leg.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Uppercut. Sharp. Destructive use of the knee.
He wants this fight on the outside.
And he now slides back into the ring.